Well, the opening day of any competition is special for everyone. A red letter day for everybody here, and those of you who have joined us for our live coverage. I hope everybody is comfortably strapped in for the ride. We're sure that this will be a feast of football, irresistible, emotional, a roller coaster for everyone involved. Well, there is here a great sense of expectation. As to universal contentment, the Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
And now, lining up.
How are you reading this formation, Jim Beglin?
Well, most teams that use this system, Peter, will work it in a way where, yes, they'll have a 4-5-1 shape off the ball and ideally a 4-3-3 shape on it. We often see that 4-1-4-1 shape too, and that has an obvious flexibility about it. It's a popular managerial selection because of that. It's just extremely flexible with all the numbers I've mentioned.
We have already started here. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
I think Calvert-Lewin is amongst the best English strikers when inside the box. Yes, he's a good target. That's a threat alone. But it's the way he moves in and around the box, those staggered runs, the way he's learning to become more elusive in dangerous areas. This guy is a real threat.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. And now they can spring out of defence. Probing pass. Big chance! Goal! Arsenal! First blood drawn.
Oh, he did so well to hold his run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
After 7 minutes is number 7, Kevin De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne.
Arsenal gain their reward with an early goal. That is ended up in no man's land. Oh, it's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. He's had it taken off him. Aimed beyond the defence. Serginho providing a header! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
Gets a good foot in there. Now it's De Bruyne. Park Ji-sung. Oh, it's inches away from being a really good ball. So just one early goal to report so far. And the score is 1-0. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Goes looking wide. Fired deep towards the back post. Arsenal do keep hitting the wings early and often here. That's clearly their main supply route, Jim.
Yeah, and the whole team know it too, Peter. As soon as someone has it wide, the rest of them attack the box. The more targets you have in there, the better your chances.
Simple but effective.
Exactly.
It's Park Ji-sung. Ampadu. Gruyev. And it's Aronson. Aronson! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Well, at least that improves their tally when it comes to shots on goal, but they have to start doing a lot better.
Can he get it through? Van Nistelrooy. And Van Nistelrooy! It's in! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Is number 21.
Arsenal are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
He's got plenty of space out wide here. He is through here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Van Nistelrooy picks it up out wide. Van Nistelrooy with the cross. Oh, that was vital. Nicely aimed pass.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Played into space. Strauch gets rid without sophistication. Crosses it in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Ampadu. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top. And the shot! Yes! And they're at it again, in double quick time. A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
After 34 minutes is number 21, Ruud van Nistelrooy.
3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Calvert-Lewin. Now it's Aronson. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Well, played right into his path. He's onside. In it comes.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
Calvert-Lewin. Oh, that's a key interception. Gruev. Now Ampadu. Goodmanson. Looking for options for movement. Look at the space here. He's picked shot at goal. That's another chance. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Intercepts the throw, that's well read. Oh, there's a probing ball. And it's Simons. Searching passes played there. Ampadu. Turns back here, probably the best option. Goodmanson. Park Ji-sung gets a foot in here. Nicely worked. Lucas Perry breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, who would have thought it? A huge chasm between the two teams already, and it might grow even wider in this second half.
Security staff.
Arsenal absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Arsenal very much in control here, 3 up and cruising. And the action is back on the way. Calvert-Lewin, played out wide. Nicely weighted ball. Big chance, corner. Rodri with the clearance. Great vision. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's come to nothing. Rodon. front-footed pressing going on here. And it's Serginho. Now here's the delivery. And this is back. Tries a shot! No mistake! Irrepressible! Imperious! That's what makes him what he is! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Just when they thought they may be in at one end, they end up shipping a goal at the other, and it's all due to wonderful counter-attacking. They hardly had time to even react. There's only one word to describe that: clinical.
Oh, he's taken it. That's a cute ball. That's beautifully weighted. Big chance! One-on-one! Great chance! He has done it! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Arsenal are having a ball here.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Calvert-Lewin showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. And the shot! Oh, terrific save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He's there to hit it! He's kept it out, that's a great save. Arsenal have their second corner now.
Well, the goalkeeper's a lucky boy there.
And now a sudden chance to counter. No way through. And Nistelrooy has given away a free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
That's good pressure, good intensity.
Oh, look, Peter, this has been a textbook illustration of how not to defend, and finally they've decided to single him out.
Goodmanson. Aronson. Rodri wins the duel this time. Played out to the left flank.
This is the time you need that pace.
Good ball, good take. Goes for a shot! Oh, almost a sixth.
Arsenal certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 17.
Number 3 coming up.
Gabby Simons. Coming on to replace him is number 24, Palmer. Substitutions taking place.
And he thumps it clear. Turns and goes back. Shot, surely! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And he hits the net! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
After 70 minutes.
How many? Just how many? Arsenal making another change here. Ampadu. Arsenal will have one further opportunity to make a substitution after this, their latest change.
Coming on the field is
Good ball over the top. Oh, just skips past his shoots! Sticks it away! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
3 minutes is number 21.
There's going to be another change here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range. And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Adams does well to get it back. Oh, well measured. Picked out brilliantly. And that's a simple one for the keeper. No way through there. Threads one in. Floated through. And he's there to belt it away. And it's Palmer. He's going for goal! Oh, glorious! That is a special one! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order! And this is getting ridiculous! Borderline crazy!
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
Little doubt, that is a foul.
Substitution in progress.
And he's going to have his name taken. Well, this is worrying. He is not the sort of player who tends to stay down.
I think he knew immediately that he got that one wrong. The wall did its job.
And he whips it in. Terrific header! Oh, he's hit the bar! And the chance goes to waste. Rodri. Tanaka. Now, can they get him away? That's a nicely shaped ball. Now this could be a chance. Oh, shooting chance! It's in! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Number 5, Calafiori.
Ampadu.
Calafiori.
And it's Longstaff. That has not gone well.
Calafiori.
De Bruyne. Here's Rodri. Ball's played through. Ball played through for the wide man. Calafiori has it out wide and in space. Longstaff. Piero.
6 added minutes has been
Rodri with
indicated.
the slide tackle there. Nice looking ball. Rodon clears. And it's Tanaka. Piero. Now it's Tanaka. Looking for the run. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Tanaka. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's a sharp little ball here. Rodon cuts it out. Tanaka. And that's it. Arsenal can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Van Nistelrooy, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
To be heavy after the final whistle today.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here.
everybody, and
Gorgeous,
welcome to
gorgeous
today's
evening.
match.
The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Begley.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Well, look, it's going to be a very hard job to make sure that the lone man up front doesn't get isolated.
Well, that is the obvious worry, isn't it?
Yeah, usually managers play a compact midfield when trying not to give away space, but it gives you little scope when trying to create and exploit space yourself.
So emphasis very much on defence.
Absolutely.
There's the whistle, and here we go. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, this guy, Rodri, is a player I like a lot, and he's someone who quietly gets on with his job by doing a lot of the simple things exactly right. His game's all about playing short balls, forming triangles, and his speed of thought is actually quite impressive, and it often keeps him away from trouble.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And here's Bernardo Silva.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Oh, can he get onto this? Xavi Simons. De Bruyne. De Bruyne! They want to be quick to recover this. Oh, that was a brilliant save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Point-blank header! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. And it's Simons. It's been a pretty high-octane start, at least from one side's perspective.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
It's a searching pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rodri. Now, he's got space here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. So a third of the match, or thereabouts, gone, and we still await the first goal. Simons. He's going for goal! Oh, belter! A finish of true class! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
Number 17, Xavi Simons.
Arsenal are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Now this could be a chance, and this is shapes to shoot! And he hits the net! And they're at it again, in double quick time! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
The danger was always there, Peter. We all knew they'd be pouncing on any slip or any sort of indecision. They need to sharpen up or it's going to happen again.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
De Bruyne. Neatly clipped into space. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Caresses it through. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. He's had it taken off him. Arsenal have scored 2 quick goals here and are firmly in the driving seat. 2-0 the score. Oh, that's a key interception. Now it's Bernardo Silva, looking for a runner. Oh, important interception. And that has been cleared. Shifted it to the flank. Could try cutting inside here. And it's lofted through here. He won't be happy with that one. And it's Fernando Torres. Lovely ball. Takes a shot! Relentless! Just relentless! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Number 18.
And now he has 2. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Fernando Torres. Simons. It's a goal kick. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Xavi Simons. Spread it left. Now it's Park Ji-sung. And the pass is intercepted. Not the most accurate pass. And it's been played through. Lovely passing, lovely movement as well. And the shot! Oh, great effort, but he's produced a save to match.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Keeper has taken decisive action. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Everyone, please welcome our
It's an eye-catching scoreline, but it's a fair reflection on what we've just seen in this first half, Peter. Now they just need to make sure they retain their focus until the very end. No slip-ups.
Arsenal are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. Big header! It goes to show he is human after all.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Threads one in. Oh, this is a great... And the shot! Goal! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Number 13.
It's become a case of men against boys. Rodri calmly anticipates. Well, that pass has been well intercepted. Alexander-Arnold did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Defending was strong and firm. Well, that is one way to stop him. Xavi Simons, nicely weighted ball.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Park Ji-sung has a shot! And he's there to clear it.
The
Almost an
attendance
hour
for
gone.
this match was 29,950.
Fernando Torres being hunted in packs.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater.
And De Bruyne! Kevin De Bruyne! The man is an artist! He's got himself an absolute peach. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
62 minutes is number 7.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of go make a nuisance of yourself.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Oh, well played, well played. Arsenal are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Substitution on the field, number 10. Coming on to replace him is number 26.
Rodri.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Played into space, and he was quick to react. Now it's Torres. Great vision, and the through ball. Thinks about the shot. Now he's off and running. Muscular approach does pay off here.
Variety is the spice of footballing life too. They need to alter their approach and start shifting this ball out wide. Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
Simons, Fernando Torres, and this is chance! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
77 minutes is number 13, Park Ji-sung. Substitution on the field, number 11.
We have got
Number
changes
12.
here from both sides, in
Coming on the
fact.
field, number 6, number 8. Substitution in progress.
Arsenal have, after this, one further opportunity to make a substitution. Oh, what a ball! Decent chance! They've done it! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
After 79 minutes.
When the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Substitutions taking place.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Looking to play him in. Now there's a great chance! It's in! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Looking for the run, and this is Welbeck. He slings it in.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
And that has left him in a heap. Hangs in a cross. Williams. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Nicely aimed pass. And it's been played through. Chance, surely!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
Up he goes! He's put it wide. Nicely shaped ball. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Welbeck. Oh, what shoots! Off the post!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Gets into some space, drives it in. He's cut it out. Oh, this looks sharp. Bristol have it back and can go again. And that will be it. Arsenal pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Please make sure to watch the screen for an
All
information
that remains for
bulletin
me
from the
is to
regional
thank
police
Jim
department.
Beglin. Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and this is Jim Beglin.
Hello, Peter, and hello to everyone watching. For me, it's a real thrill to be here.
Well, there is here a great sense of expectation as to universal contentment. The Emirates embraces Arsenal once more.
And now, lining up
The
for
midfield three,
Arsenal,
Peter, I think are going to be key in this lineup because it's a very expansive system.
Yeah, it certainly looks a very front-footed approach.
It is, and with the front three, especially the wide men, running at and beyond the defence, there's going to be an awful lot asked of the midfield. They have to supply those balls the attack can run onto, while at the same time maintaining the team.
Oh, smashing header! There it is!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Broad smiles all round. It is indeed a fine header.
Well, I don't think he could have asked for a better ball in there, Peter. All he had to do was get in position.
Arsenal break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. And the counter is on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cantwell.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
Well, they keep pressing like that as long as they can.
And this is Bernardo Silva. And Bernardo Silva! He's scored! Two! And we've barely begun here. Bernardo Silva duly reaps his reward, kept his cool whilst the defence lost their bearings.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
Bernardo Silva.
So that's two now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Probing pass, and this is Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung's cross. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Now the ball in. Oh, what has happened? And a chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring! And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Arsenal find a position of real strength now.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Into the channel. Oh, that's a key interception. And that is as far as they're going to go. Arsenal have scored two quick goals here. And this is Park Ji-sung. Played in by Park Ji-sung. Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this? It's a good foot in there. Now then, the ball's come loose. Real chance! Oh, it's come off the upright. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. There will be a throw-in. And it's Alexander-Arnold.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
Chance! That's really well manoeuvred. Tries to play it through. Oh, super ball. He's had a shot! A whisker away from making it 4.
Oh, how about that touch, Peter? I mean, that was brilliant. He got the ball to go exactly where he wanted it. The touch was perfection, the finish, imperfection.
All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
He's there to head it! And he can clear it away. De Bruyne. Chance!
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Well, they could break here. Blackburn ran themselves into the proverbial cul-de-sac there. Great vision.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Arsenal looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Tries to pass it through. And he was quick to react. Cantwell. And here's Bernardo Silva. Now there's a Simmons! It's a goal! It is no contest. It is a landslide. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Arsenal are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And it's Alexander-Arnold. That ball looks a good one. Now it's Bernardo Silva. Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. No, that's been intercepted. Cantwell.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
De Bruyne. Now, can they get him away? Delivers with wit. He's got full. No mistake. And they're at it again in double quick time.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 13, Park Ji-sung.
Arsenal are having a ball here.
Park Ji-sung.
Big chance! Ooh, and with that, the half-time whistle goes. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
And please welcome our lads to
Well,
the
for me, it's a
field.
lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Arsenal are looking awesome. Going into half-time with a lead then that is surely insurmountable. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Can he get it through? Oh, he's found support out wide. A header! It's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
After 50 minutes is number 7, Kevin De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne.
Short changes him with that pass. Cantwell. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Played into the box. It's loose now and they want to get it back. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Number 16, Rodri.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Cantwell. He is through here. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Decent progress down the left. Picked out brilliantly. Bernardo Silva.
The attendance for this match was
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
60,332.
He's had it taken off him. Van Dijk. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, to be fair to that defence, it's nigh on impossible to cater for such astute movement, but at least, eventually, they've made the right call.
And there's his chance to lead the counter. Played out to the right. He's in plenty of space here. Park Ji-sung is one whose deliveries we all know about. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Such good technique.
That's good play. Simons. De Bruyne. Chance for a shot! He's found a way through. Oh, this looks sharp. And he's in on goal. Charge, surely! And that's past the post.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 20.
So, time for
Bernardo
changes
Silva.
on both sides, actually.
Number 18, Fernando Torres. Number 17, Xavi Simons. Coming on
Looking
the
to
field,
play him in. Thinks about the shots. And De Bruyne! Really well taken goal. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
Is number 7, Kevin
75 minutes played.
Kevin De Bruyne. Kevin De Bruyne.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was squeaky clean.
And the finish! They've done it! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Number 13, Park Ji-sung.
And yes, it's him again.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Welbeck.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
Great chance! And he steered it beyond the post.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Rodri, quality ball. Park Ji-sung receives it in a wide position, and the shot! Has a look and place it forward. And now the breakaway. That's been slipped through, and he's had it nicked away. Park Ji-sung. Now that looks a decent ball, and it's been played through. And the shot! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Rodri. And he's had a hit! Oh, impressive strike.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 7.
Time for a change in personnel. A warm ovation on his way off, and that is the least he deserves.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
And it's Welbeck. 5 minutes to add.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And this is Welbeck.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Time and again they are repelled. Now he's got space here. That's beautifully weighted. And there goes the final whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Special presentation featuring
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. And already we're underway here. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it'll be interesting to see what Matheus Cunha will be scheming up here, Peter. He's a lovely link-up man who can take on all sorts of creative roles, and his ball carrying and dribbling skills are top drawer.
Babatov! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
It's quite a show he's putting on here. This is excellent work.
Tries to play it through. That's a shade optimistic. Ugarte makes the interception. Van Nistelrooy. Ambitious ball here. Pass somewhat off target. It's a searching pass. No luck with that dink over the top. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Well timed, excellent interception. Now that looks a decent ball. Diogo Dalot getting this one clear. Oh, he's been caught napping, and he's managed to get free. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
Knocks it into space.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Good chance here! And for sure, that was not one of his best.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
Aimed beyond the defence. Park Ji-sung. Ah, that's a fine interception. Diogo Dalot. That'll be a throw-in. Martinez. De Ligt. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Good take, Mainu, and he shoots! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Bruno Fernandes. Now Mainu. He shifted it to the flank. Park Ji-sung picks it up out wide. And he's whipped it across. Mainu with the clearance. Diogo Dalot. Manchester United do have a chance to counter here. Can he get on the end of this? Decent chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
This is turning into a repeat offenders affair. The keepers won't be complaining, though.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And that's put paid to a promising move. No way through. It's not an especially good pass, that. Mainu, searching pass he's played there. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Lisandro Martinez gets across to intercept that. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Manchester United clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Well, that's been cut out, well played. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Manchester United clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It's gone for a throw-in. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. But that has not gone well. Tries to pass it through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Played in by Park Ji-sung. And that has been cleared. Now it's Matheus Cunha. And we hit half-time.
Hello attendees, this is a lost children's announcement. Would the father of a boy in a blue hat kindly make his way to the information centre?
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Manchester United couldn't really be more watertight in midfield. Not a trickle is getting through.
Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Looking to play him in. Šeško crosses it in.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated, there's a good chance of a goal.
Manchester United with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. That's the keeper's ball.
Manchester United clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
That's an excellent interception. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. And it's Main goes for goal! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Maino usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Mainu. Now he's got space here. Now, he's just misjudged that one. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Good read, needed to be. De Ligt. And the pass is intercepted. Lisandro Martinez calmly anticipates. Not the most accurate pass. A probing pass. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Just about within shooting range. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, at least he's not short on confidence. Trying from that sort of distance, why not?
The attendance for this match was 72,300.
Oh, easy pickings there. That's an imaginative pass. Shaw is there to clear. That's a good run down the left. Great vision. Lisandro Martinez cuts it out. Just the goalkeeper. Real chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Šeško clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Substitution for Manchester United.
This is their
Number
second
30,
corner of the game.
Šeško. Coming on to replace him is number 11, Zirkzee.
And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Scholes with the cross. He's got tall.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Berbatov. Bruno Fernandes. Berbatov showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Manchester United perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Yeah, and I think if you're looking for change in a tight game like this, Peter, it's all about getting the timing right.
That has been cut short. Threads one in. Lovely pass, but can he get there? It scores! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
He did well there, held his run enough to ensure he didn't stray offside.
Number 13, Berbatov. Coming on the field is number 32, substitution in progress.
Looking for a runner. That pass isn't the best. Diogo Dalot is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Park Ji-sung.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, he's been caught on it here. He's had a shot! Oh, he's done it! The goal to end it all! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Yeah, he showed great reactions there. Right place, right time, easy pickings.
After 78 minutes.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
And with that,
The
the
latest
end.
travel information is currently being displayed on this.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix.
Against Manchester United.
And few venues rise to an occasion quite like this one. It is, of course, the world-famous Old Trafford. And we're underway. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Yeah, time after time, it is a tale of the extraordinary, and we've come to expect the extraordinary from him.
We have.
O'Shea. And it's Messi. Knocks it out wide, and he's made sure that's not getting through. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of discipline.
Batistuta unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. That's a shade optimistic. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Zanetti cuts out the pass.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
O'Shea. Serginho. Picked out brilliantly. Oh, he couldn't quite make it. And the pass is intercepted. Great ball, and he's in here. Foot in. Look at this. There's the shot! Oh, he's done it! The goal to end it all! And he's stuck it away as if laser-guided.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
And with that, the end!
Please make sure to watch the screen
Well,
for
who
information
would have
bulletin
thought it?
from
The
regional
most
police
thrilling...
department.
Well, here comes a crunch game. So much depends on this. Expectation and nerve. It is indeed a heady mix. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So off we go then.
Well, Michael Owen is, of course, likely to be the key player here, Peter. The mere sniff of a chance and he's away.
Who's arguing phenomenal pace as well.
Well, his pace was his game, really. It makes defenders nervous knowing that at the slightest misjudgment, he's probably uncatchable.
And he uses it with such intelligence. There are few able to do that, aren't there?
I totally agree with that. There aren't.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Decent hit from there. Played into space. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. De Ligt. And it's Scholes. And he's had it nicked away. Matheus Cunha. Van Nistelrooy. Passing is crisp and sharp. Menu is there, and he can get that clear. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Shaw. And it's Scholes. Aimed beyond the defence. Engages and forces him off the ball. Lisandro Martinez did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Could move up a gear here. And the pass is intercepted. That's good running with the ball. Played into space. Manchester United have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. Manchester United with the corner. They're first. They've played it short. And the shot! And now they can spring out of defence. Not the most accurate pass. Van Nistelrooy, a player who needs no introduction. Deftly out wide. And here's Owen. Is there any support? He might not need it. And the shot! And he's there to get it away. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Menu. Lovely ball and a real chance now. Oh, he's been caught napping. And that has been clubbed away. Matheus Cunha. They get a throw in. Matheus Cunha. Menu. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha. Lisandro Martinez makes the interception. And it's Menu. And it's made its way to him. Incoming delivery. And that's the keeper's ball. De Ligt spots it and intercepts. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. And that could set him on his way. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Menu. And Dalot. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Nicely shaped ball. That's beautifully weighted. Shot could be on. And the counter is on. Now it's Owen. Park Ji-sung. He's shifting through the gears here. Hoisted in. He's trying his best to keep it in. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Ugarte. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Diogo Dalot. He came in hard, very hard. Ugarte. De Ligt. He shifted it to the flank. And it's Shaw. Menu. And he's forced to go back. It's a good spell of possession, this. Could try cutting inside here. Now, can he find the finish? Chance, surely! He's looking wide. Matheus Cunha. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
And a quick reminder today to please take all Lidata bins located by the entrance gates. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And we're underway again.
Manchester United really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Diogo Dalot. Some good work on the right flank here. And here's Owen. And it's Ugarte. De Ligt. Spread it left. That's a good run down the left. That's good play. And it's Shaw. And it's Ugarte. That's very neat. Knocks it into space. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Park Ji-sung. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! Oh, he's won it! The goal to end it all! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
And there you have it! Well, who would have thought it? The most thrilling of endings.
Now, that was some game. How many times did we see the balance shift? A straight fight between two teams that just gave it everything, with one unfortunately falling just short. I think you just have to commend the efforts of both sets of players.
So it is that time again. Every team looks to write its own special script. Moments like this are to be savoured. Hopes are high. A good start. That is what they all want. Red is the colour, the only colour. We bring you this game, of course, from Old Trafford, Manchester. So it's away we go then. So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Well, it'll be interesting to see what Mateus Cunha will be scheming up here, Peter. He's a lovely link-up man who can take on all sorts of creative roles, and his ball...
He's having a hit! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Oh, he's burst through! Great defending, strong and determined. And he's there to belt it away. And he's there to retrieve it. Looking for the run.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, smashing header! Oh, he's done it! The most decisive of all goals! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
And with that, the end! And that is how you do it. One quick draw finish.
That really was intense stuff, Peter. Just overwhelmed their opponents with their level of intensity and the high tempo of their play. Sure, the winners took many risks along the way, but they were rewarded very handsomely.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains for me to thank Jim Begden alongside me and to wish you all a very good evening.
And if you do have a chance today, please take some time out to give your support to our Better Stadium Fund.
Well, this really is quite uplifting. There is so much to raise the mood all around us. After all, this is when, in the face of anything, hope springs eternal, and the fans puff out their chests proudly. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Tony Adams. Now, there is a proper defender, Jim.
Well, not too many Englishmen can rival his leadership qualities, Peter.
He just had so many strengths. You could go on all day about him, couldn't you?
Well, the epitome of solidity, thanks to his winning mentality and ability to organise a back four.
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Akanji. Robson. And it's Mainu. Over to the left. Mainu. Can he get it through?
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Goes for a shot! And it's Mainu. And he's had a hit! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though.
Distributed tidily. And here's Rashford. Well timed, excellent interception. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy with the
chance! Goal! Manchester United! Manchester United take the lead. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
Number 10.
Arsenal finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Marcus Rashford.
Looking to play him in. Not the most accurate pass. De Bruyne. Son Heung-min. Out to the left it goes. In with the challenge. Robertson, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Oh, well measured. And Bernardo Silva! It's a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Arsenal are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Arsenal grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Mainu showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. He's picked his way through. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. De Bruyne, and this is Son Heung-min. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Back into the middle, and he shoots! Goal! Arsenal! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
Arsenal take the lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And he's managed... Simmons! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And that really is so impressive.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Arsenal go to... Oh, terrible pass. And a goal kick. That's been cut out, well played. Menu. Now it's Rashford. Pressure coming in from all directions. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Arsenal heading towards the half-time break. The win very much in their sails. Tries to thread one through. Oh, shooting chance! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Looking for the run. And this is Park Ji-sung. Oh, that's superb.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Xavi Simons is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. Oh, terrible mistake. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Oh, what has happened here? That's an imaginative pass.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement.
A header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Minutes has been indicated.
He's having a shot! This possibly the last play of the half. He rises! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Van Dijk really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
He's shifting through the gears here. And that's a good intervention. And that'll be the last act of the first half.
Arsenal are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Now it's Rashford. Rodri. Xavi Simons looking to add to his goal. Menu. Robson. And here's Rashford.
Rashford really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That is ended up in no man's land. And he's being shifted off it. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
So, third corner of the game. He's got tall. That's going to go a long way. Akanji kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Pass somewhat off target. De Bruyne. Passing is crisp and sharp. Now Robson. De Bruyne. He's had it taken off him. Can he get on the end of this? Wan-Bissaka gets across to intercept that. And we're not going to make any further progress now. De Bruyne really struggling to influence the game.
They're just trying to negate his influence, and it looks like whatever it takes.
It's Son Heung-min. Tries a shot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Substitutions taking place.
So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Great defending, strong and determined. Arsenal still have the cards to affect this game. Rodri. Great vision. Nicely weighted ball. De Bruyne. And it's Menu. Threads one in. Simons. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Saliba deals with that comfortably. It's a pretty loose pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Van Nistelrooy! Robson. And it's Menu. Rashford. Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Big chance! One-on-one! And De Bruyne! And another try! And yes, it's there! Sharp, simple, satisfying. He just knew what was on.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Number 21.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Substitution.
And here's Palmer. Oh, that's fabulous. And a chance! Oh no, this does not... Shapes to shoot! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, he's clearly feeling that he could pretty much have the job done. He may well get another chance, you know.
Wan-Bissaka. Menu. Manchester United looking to pass their way through. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Out for a throw.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rashford! Oh, that could cost them.
Well, you'd really expect him to hit the target from there.
De Bruyne, and here's Rashford. Adams does really well to win the ball there. And it's Rashford. De Bruyne. He's a sharp little ball here. And he's picked out the run. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Arsenal clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted. Look, there has to be more urgency here. The ball has to get to the other end much faster. That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Welbeck. Not much time now for anything fresh to happen, I think. Now it's Welbeck. And he's made sure that's not getting through.
2 added minutes has
De
been
Bruyne.
indicated.
That has not gone well. Knocks it into space. Oh, that's an excellent interception. Menu. De Bruyne. And that is as far as it goes. Perfect result, perfect outcome, a test passed with flying colours. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, it's pretty clear that there was a solid game plan in place for what was a very high-pressure game. I think it shows great maturity on the part of the players, and it was, for me, well-deserved and well-earned.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening.
Information is currently being displayed on
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Borussia Dortmund against Milan.
It is a deep, deep sea of yellow, beautifully effervescent yellow. That is what you're faced with when you come to Dortmund. So it's away we go then.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and he shoots! Oh, glorious batting goal!
Well, this is already looking rather ominous for the opposition. When a player of his calibre can open up the scoring with a brilliantly classy finish, it could be a very long match for that defence to prevent it happening again.
After 2 minutes is number 18.
It was a great finish. He put it away with great poise, dead-eye accuracy.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. That's Park Ji-sung. Foot in. Messi. Oh, well measured. To Nielsen. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Donatoni. Donatoni! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Milan with the corner, they're first. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward. And the shot! They've scored! 2-0 and in next to no time. The purest possible contact. What a fabulous strike.
I think it was probably past the keeper before he even saw it. Incredible he got so much power with so little backlift.
Number 22. Donatoni.
Milan are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
And he's managed to get shapes to shoot! Beckham. Can he get on the end of this? Aimed beyond the defence. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Mohamed Salah. Salah.
Such good technique.
He's going all the way! Mohamed Salah stood his ground strongly. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
Probably be looking to play it square from here. He gets big! It's in! One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
The goal scored for Borussia Dortmund after 18
This is threatening to become a really good game.
17.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Park Ji-sung. Park Ji-sung.
He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ball swung in. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Now it's Mohamed Salah. De Nielsen. Here's Roberto Carlos. De Nielsen. Dixon. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Not the most accurate pass. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Xabi Alonso gets across to intercept that. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Xabi Alonso. It's Park Ji-sung. He's on it. And Park Ji-sung! Oh, that was no routine save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
He rises! It's loose. That's another chance! He's done very well to get to that.
Xabi Alonso really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Oh, it's come loose. Played into space. And here's Davis. Now it's Berbatov. And this is Mohamed Salah.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Nicked it back promptly. Mohamed Salah. Park Ji-sung shoots! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? It's a pretty loose pass. Milan looking forward to the break after some very good work in the first 45 minutes. Beckham, the man we've all come to watch. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
There they go, hunting again.
Park Ji-sung was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Davis. He's picked his way through. Park Ji-sung. Davis sends it crossfield.
Added minutes has been
Oh, well
indicated.
played. Danielson has created one goal already. He has a look out. He's gone for goal! Oh, belter! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
Davis at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched.
And there's the end of the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides.
And this is a quick reminder to let you
Terrific
know
half,
that you'll be
4
able to
goals
catch
split
today's
evenly,
match
beautifully
broadcast
set up
live on our
for the
Club
second
FM
period to
station.
follow. Milan kick off the second half. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. That pass isn't the best. Dixon. Marquinhos. And Dixon. Now it's Berbatov. Mohamed Salah. And this is Mohamed Salah. Cross in, looks like a good one. Davis herring after the ball here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Oh, that's a key interception. Beckham. Now it's Berbatov. Mohamed Salah. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Beckham is eyeing up his options in the middle. And one more try!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Nielsen. Griezmann. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Well read, nice interception. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. Donadoni. That's a cute ball. Header! Harmlessly behind.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Dixon. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Berbatov. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Lovely pass, but can he get there? He can get that clear, back in possession and ready to go again.
810.
Now it's Berbatov. Park Ji-sung. Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's there to belt it away. Griezmann. No, that's been intercepted. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. Now it's Mohamed Salah. Now it's Berbatov. Now the ball's gone astray. Can he get it through? Deftly away. Ball is over the line.
Substitution.
And it's Beckham. Beckham! Oh, denied brilliantly!
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 2 then. Roberto Carlos attempts a clearance. And now a sudden chance to counter. Donadoni looking to add to his goal. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Substitution in progress.
Milan making another change here.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
And no, that was never going to make it. Looking for options for movement. Shot a goal! And he has kept it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Milan have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Nielsen unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Oh, he's been caught napping. And this is Drogba. Drogba's cross.
Borussia Dortmund clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Salah. Platini. Now it's Batistuta. Messi providing an outlet on that flank. He is through here. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Roberto Carlos did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. That's been cut out, well played. And he's quick to get it clear again. And it's Michel Platini. Passing is crisp and sharp. And here's Drogba. Costa Curta gets good distance on it.
Drogba really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's been played through. Bayer claims it, safe hands.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Looking for a runner. Platini tries to pass it through. Oh, he's burst through. And the pass is intercepted. Davis receives it in a... Mohamed Salah! Oh, that's incredible! And that may just do it! That was fabulous. The most adept of touches, the smoothest of finishes.
Speed of thought, speed of action. That's another really clever finish.
The goal scorer for Borussia Dortmund, number 6, Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah. Mohamed Salah.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for...
And that's that. Milan did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Look, they've been found wanting, in my opinion, in a
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. What fantastic scenes here in Barcelona. This massive stadium, officially Europe's largest, and from what we understand, about to become even bigger than it is now. The action has already started. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Yeah, Gerard Piqué. He's just about the...
Big chance! A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And this is Romario. Danielson. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And here's Romario. And Romario! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
And we have our very first corner. Great ball, and he's in here. Passes, goes for a shot, and it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Japan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Probing pass. It's a pretty loose pass. That's been drilled in, and that has been clubbed away. Danielson. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. And he's being shifted off it. First quarter of an hour gone. Now it's Romario. Messi. That's the keeper's ball.
It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now.
Piqué is pretty much the definition of the word uncompromising.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Japan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Roberto Carlos. Now, can they get him away?
Just as I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those that are up top, Peter, have to be willing to chase. And, of course, those in midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Knocks it into space. Messi picks it up out wide. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Robson. Xavi Alonso. And here's Batistuta. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now he's got space here, and he's in on Romario! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Now it's Messi. Robson gets into some space. Here's a shot! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's a searching pass. Oh, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Beckham picks it up from the goal kick. That's an imaginative pass. To Nielsen. He's had a shot! Off the post! And he's there to get it away. Played into space. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Costa Curta gets a foot in here. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Japan certainly could do with a positive spell for the remainder of this half, just to set the tone for what's to come.
No, he's just misjudged that one. Robson is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Howson. Here's Roberto Carlos. Looking for a runner. And they win it back again. Aimed beyond the defence. And this is Messi. Chance to deliver. Costa Curta. That has not gone well. And it's Rijkaard. Played out wide. Cannavaro. Real chance! Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Now there are plenty in the middle waiting for this. So he's plotting something before playing it in. Not the most accurate pass. Tries to play it through. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Well, obviously things are not good, Peter. It seems the team were just a bit too busy playing within themselves, too tentative. They have to improve and make it fast.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well, I think starting this half in a strong manner is essential, Peter, if you're chasing the game, which they are. You know, go with intent and purpose. Let your opponents know you're not just going to quietly bow down.
David Villa tries to pass it through, and that is a little undercooked. Cannavaro is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Now it's Messi. Nicely shaped ball. There's the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Beckham. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that pass isn't the best. Well, he's done very well to take that back. Now looking to orchestrate a counter, and that has put paid to that.
La asistencia a este partido asciende a 97.559 espectadores.
Barcelona appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And the counter is on now then. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, considering they're only one down, they're closer to conceding a second than scoring a leveller.
Danielson could try cutting inside here. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Oh, what has happened here? Piqué gets it away. And here's Roberto Carlos. And he's managed to get free. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's run loose here. Donadoni is fouled. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
El dorsal 7. Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
He's having a good look here.
This is the sort of thing he craves, a chance to make a telling impact.
Messi! And how good was that? A finish right from the top draw. Right back in it. Almost no time remaining. Game still on. Well, that was wonderful in every regard. Vision, concept, and considerable accuracy.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Searching pass he's played there. Raul, out to the right. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. David Villa receives it in a wide position. And the pass is intercepted. Ah, looks a smashing shot at goal! Now, who's going to be first to this?
Japan really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Ambitious ball here. No, that's been intercepted. That's a little off target. Now it's Raul. That's a good ball out wide. Romario. Khan gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Who saw this coming? This is going right to the wire. That's a cute ball. No luck with that dink over the top. Now it's Messi. Can he get it through? He can get that clear. And he's only too happy to take that back. Van Nistelrooy gets flagged offside.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. He's got away. Ball swung in.
That's just playing it safe and simple. They're avoiding the blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Messi looking to go deep. Big header! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Baresi calmly anticipates. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Here's Beckenbauer. And claimed it back swiftly. That's that, the end. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Japan can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidy.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And we rise now for the Japanese national anthem.
And this is now today's lineup.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Marco Reus. He's a nightmare for defenders, not only because he's got such a good turn of pace, but also because he's so very direct. Take a minute to wonder about whether he's going to cut in or head for the byline, and before you know it, he's whipping a cross in and you're in trouble. He's also extremely versatile and capable of playing anywhere along that front line.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Can he finish? Quite brilliant from Griezmann!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
The goal scorer for Japan.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So, a breakthrough already. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Zinchenko. Aspas in with the challenge. Griezmann, quality ball. And here's Batistuta. Nicely weighted ball. To Nielsen. Xavi Alonso. He's having a shot! He's scored! 2-0 and in next to no time. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Oh, important interception. Royce. Now it's Isak. He is through here. Oh, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever... Batistuta! Oh, wonderful! What a goal! He's got himself an absolute peach. Again, in a trice, and they all saw it.
The goal scorer for Japan after 15 minutes is number 18, Gabriel Batistuta.
Japan find a position of real strength now.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
And Royce! They want to be quick to recover this. He won't be happy with that one. Isak. Now it's Aspas. Aspas! They've scored! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
Number 10, Yago Aspas.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? And it's Messi. Well read, and the danger is averted. Yago Aspas, and he skips past his man, tries to play it through. Keeper's got good distance on that. Great vision. And this is Batistuta, and the shot! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
Japan grab a 3-goal lead. It's just too easy. It's a promising position. Played in by Daniil. Big header! It's there! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. A great delivery and a finish to match.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Japan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last...
And Batistuta! Oh, classic Batistuta! A finish of true class! There is a man right at the top of his game, and he just knows it.
After 28 minutes is number
Well, I think
18.
we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Shapes to shoot! Batistuta! Glorious! That is a gem! An absolute gem! And they're at it again in double quick time.
For Japan, after 31 minutes is...
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Aspas. Plays it out wide. No, he's just misjudged that one. Yago Aspas. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And no surprise, that's a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
He's dealt with that very well, Peter. It's a real show of this.
Goes for a shot! Oh, it's fallen kindly here. It's in! And there it is, his 10th goal, his first mini milestone.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
39 minutes is number 22.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Taken back almost at once. Roberto Carlos. Griezmann, can he get on the end of this? Played in by Roberto. A mighty effort!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Succumbs to the pressure. Looking for the run. And this is Batistuta. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Danielson. He's gone for goal! Oh, denied at the last.
Donadoni clearly felt that distance wasn't an issue, but maybe there were better options for him there.
This possibly the last play of the half. Has a shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
And the half-time whistle goes. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Japan have been simply outstanding in the first half. There doesn't seem to be a single weakness in their team, and should that not change, they could go big from here.
Japan pretty much out of sight here. It really has been a one-sided game so far. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Donadoni, might be danger here. Royce.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Griezmann, looking for options for movement. He's on it, can he get away? Mamardashvili deals with that, nice and simple. Merino. Xabi Alonso does well to stand firm and defend it. Threads one in, and he's in on goal. In by Messi. And that's the keeper's ball. That's a lovely, neat pass. Griezmann. Danielson does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Roberto Carlos still... Oh, smashing header! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Japan certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
That's a cute ball. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter.
Decent chance! And it's in! And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Is number 22, Donadoni.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
And this is Aspas. Aspas! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, I think the manager might have feared his team could become a little tentative, conservative even, Peter, but this will make a nice change.
David Villa is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Zielinski. Xabi Alonso. Couldn't squeeze it through. It's a searching pass. Isak finds himself offside.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Japan, perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. Just the goalkeeper to beat. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Opportunity for Beckenbauer. Incoming, he rises! Sticks it away! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Number 18.
How many? Just how many? So, time for changes on both sides, actually.
Yeah, they're looking for some imagination, and his job's going to be to add that element of craft and guile, the man pulling the strings.
Number 15, Gibbs White. Substitutions taking place.
A couple of changes then in quick succession.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range.
Substitution in progress.
Isak. He's shifting through the gears and he shoots! And that's past the post.
Well, he looked pretty much unstoppable there. The only thing missing was the finish, of course.
Stiller is there and he can pick it up. Nicely worked. Keeper's dealt with that. And he can clear it away. And here's the chance to counter. And this is Park Ji-sung. David Villa shoots! Oh, what a... And the keeper couldn't hold it. No mistake! How many, just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
The goal scorer.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Played into space. That's been slipped through. There's the shot! It's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
After 83 minutes is number 10, Lionel Messi.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And that is a little undercooked. It's played through for him. Big chance! No, it's wide.
Substitution on the field, number 10.
Wolverhampton making consecutive changes here. So, time for a potential game changer.
Yeah, I think it's time for some brave decision-making.
David Villa tries to pass it through, brilliantly cut out. Merino. And Stiller. Nice looking ball. Floated through. And it's made its way to him. Costa Curta is there, and he can get that clear.
6 added minutes has been indicated.
Well read, nice interception. And it's Pasalic. And that could set him on his way. Stiller. Isak proves just a little bit too strong. Can he get it through? Park Ji-sung. Well, played right into his path. Stiller. And that's a good ball. Pasalic. And that will be it. Japan can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Batistuta walking off with the spoils, richly deserved. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Well, the look on the manager's face says it all. He knows he set his attack up perfectly, and the players carried out his instructions to the letter, it would seem. Everything working very nicely.
To be heavy after the final whistle today.
Well, the premise of the tournament is simple. Every team, of course, is striving to make the latter stages. That's where they all want to be. No doubt these two harbour very similar ambitions. A good show here, absolutely crucial. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started.
Lothar Matthäus is going to have a huge influence here, Peter.
He rises! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Oh, he's really looking like he's on the very top of his game here.
Ajax with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Cleared without hesitation, and this is Ronaldinho. Japan have the chance to go the other way. He's found a way through. Well, that's pretty clear, it is a foul. Yellow or red? It is red. Well, Jim, I suppose that was the only possible outcome in the circumstances.
Well, it's never nice to see something like that, is it? But that's what it says in the letter of the law. He's got to go.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes.
Well, this is his opportunity to make the stage his own here.
Messi! And the finish! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, that silenced the crowd, Peter. Item 1 on the to-do list. Done. Fernando Torres really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Roberto Carlos. That pass just didn't quite work. That's really well manoeuvred. Otto steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Japan leading here thanks to that early goal. 1-0 the score. Roberto Carlos. Ronaldinho. And Scholes. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Messi. Adams gets across to intercept that. First quarter of an hour gone. Otto tries making a foray down the right.
Pretty robust defending.
Searching pass he's played there. Well, that's beautifully weighted. And that has been cleared. That's a good run down the left.
That's good play from him.
And he's managed to get free. Xabi Alonso defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man. Filippo. Inzaghi! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. And now they can spring out of defence. Roberto Carlos is always looking to play quality balls. He's got away. In by Fernando. Inzaghi! And he's there to get it away. Roberto Carlos. Oh, what a climb! Hits it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add...
It's Roberto Carlos! Takes a shot! Off the post! Oh no, that was never going to make it. And it's Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Fernando Torres threads one in. Torres unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Looking for options for movement. Ronaldinho plays it in. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Donatoni.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Can he latch on to this? Danielson picks it up out wide. Picked out, goes for a shot! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Tries to pass it through. Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Donatoni, heading backwards. And the pass is intercepted. Nicely weighted ball. Oh, chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Ronaldinho. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Aimed beyond the defence. Xavi Alonso cuts it out. Filippo Inzaghi.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ooh, delicate chip through. Now that's well seen too. And that was nowhere near his best. Looking for the run. Donatoni. And the referee brings the first half to a close. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, I like the fact that there was a genuine flow to this game, as well as intent, but I can't help feeling that their efforts deserved that little bit more.
Japan happy to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Roberto Carlos. Thinks one through. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's been played through. Danielson could try cutting inside here. Xavi Alonso. And it's Ronaldinho. Some good work on the right flank here. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Harrison wins the duel this time. Shoots! And it's in! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Can he get it through? Lovely pass, but can he get there? That's a corner kick. So, third corner of the game.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Japan are looking to go forward now. It's a loose ball. Knocks it into space. Danielson. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Ronaldinho. Well-timed, excellent interception. Now he's got space here. That is good alertness. He's through here. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Stood up well to him there. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Otto.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
He's found a way through. And he's there to clear it. Scores! Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Substitution.
Alonso, great defending, strong and determined. Not the most accurate pass. Driving forward. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now, can they get him away? And this is Batistuta, and Batistuta! Goal! Japan! And they get themselves in front!
Yeah, a fantastic run and a fantastic pass to play him in. Both needed to be timed to perfection, and they were.
Japan take the lead.
This is the perfect example of how to play with a man advantage. Move the opposition from side to side, wear them down, deserve goal.
Now it's Inzaghi, and he's away. Inzaghi! And that could come back to haunt them.
Well, that's the response the crowd were looking for, Peter, and it's applause all round us here.
Up he goes! No, not the best of headers. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Ajax really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
That has not gone well. Nicely shaped ball. Adams cuts out the pass. Batistuta. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Can he finish? They've scored! And surely that clinches it. There really is no way back now. One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
substitution for Ajax, number 5, Fernando Torres.
Time for a change in personnel.
Number 15.
So the lead now is 2.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do.
And it's been given away. And the shot!
Roberto Carlos. Coming on the field, number 21, Masao. Number 20.
That's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Number 14, Ribery. Number 18.
Great ball, and he's in here. And he's straight offside. And that's it. So many thanks to Jim Beglin. That's all we have time for. Good evening to you.
Volunteers for each block, please report to the staff room immediately.
So here we are, a new chapter begins, new heroes will arise, new legends will be written. It is time to turn the page.
Against Germany.
It is quite a scene here, this being one of Asia's top footballing venues, the Saitama Stadium. Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
Yeah, Robert Lewandowski. He's just about the perfect all-round striker. Not least because he can finish equally well with both feet, Peter. It's not all about his finishing, though. He's also...
Right! It's in! Now, can they get him away? Pass is just off target.
Zanetti. Here's Vitinha.
Looking for the run.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Brilliantly cut out. Now it's Yamal. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. That has not gone well. Oh, good take in a good area. Raul gets flagged offside. Messi, he has a look up, great chance, it's fallen kindly here, he's given it, and he's following up, goal, Japan, and Japan are in front, and he stuck it away as if laser guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
After 12 minutes is number 18.
So, a breakthrough already.
Gabriel Batistuta.
The two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. And the score is 1-0. Now it's Iwobi. Iwobi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
Vitinha picks it up out wide. And we have our very first corner. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. It's a pretty loose pass.
Zanetti.
Oh, this looks sharp. Spread it left. Iwobi in acres of space out wide. And it's Vitinha. Spread out to the left.
Germany really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Hazard threads one in. Oh, super find. Oh, what has happened here? No, again, there's no way through. And it's Batistuta. Danielson is flagged offside. That has been slung wide. Now it's Messi. And now the breakaway. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Hazard receives it in a wide position. Thinks about the shot. Iwobi! Just off target. So what can they make of this? Hazard. Great position here. Shot a goal! Griezmann. That's an imaginative pass. Not the most accurate pass. Back towards the middle. Vitinha is the team's great visionary. Nicely weighted ball. Howson gets over and intercepts.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Can he get it through? Messi providing an outlet on that flank. Shapes to shoot! Tries to play it through. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different... And Batistuta! It's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for. That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
Can he finish?
Zanetti.
And it's Vitinha. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. And that's a goal kick.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Schlotterbeck wins the duel this time. That pass isn't the best. And he welcomes it in. That could spell... There's the shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Batistuta clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And this could be the final action of the first half. Keeper's dealt with that. Now the delivery, expertly cut out, really nicely done. And there's the end of the first half. Some first half thoughts?
Japan really should be thinking about killing this off early in the second half, Peter. The boss will be demanding the same level of intensity from his team, so I'd expect to see the same positive intent after the break, the same purpose again.
Japan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. No way through. Now it's Yamal. Tries to pass it through, and he's picked it up out wide. Xavi Alonso. A temporary retreat here.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other choice.
Denilson. And Yamal. Out for a throw. And the pass is intercepted. Looking for options for movement. Xavi Alonso gets rid without sophistication. It's their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short. Vitinha with the cross. Climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Looking to play him in. Picked out brilliantly. Khan claims it. Safe hands.
Germany clearly are trying to mix things up here, keeping their opponents guessing.
And here's Yamal. Now it's Vitinha. It's a promising position. Fired deep towards... It's a mighty effort!
This match was 60,000.
Hits it again, but still no joy.
Maybe they're trying to cash in on this, but someone has to up the quality here, both movement and delivery.
Number 20, Danielson. Number 22, Donadoni. Coming on the field.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
David Villa. Number 13,
No way through there. And he welcomes it in. And it's Batistuta. Real chance! And it's there! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic...
Big header! He's kept it out just. Japan are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. And he's there to belt it away. Taken back almost at once. Played out to the right. Bergkamp. Roberto Carlos. They're trying everything to subdue him here.
Yeah, and if they're going to try and stop him in this fashion, Peter...
And the finish!
Oh, the ball's run...
Oh, he's been caught on it here. It's Park Ji-sung. Chance! He scores! Players ecstatic, fans delirious. This is utopian.
After 74 minutes.
That was a given. It always was.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Japan are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Yamal gets into a good position. Cross to the back post. Punched away. Now it's Bergkamp. Out to the left it goes. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through. Takes a shot! And it's come back out to him. He's got a goal! It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
Another one! This must be his personal high. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, that's really...
Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, super ball. Bergkamp! And he couldn't quite make it 6.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Schlotterbeck. Gently done. Yamal. Now it's Vitinha. Out of play for a throw. Swung over. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, well measured. No, that's been intercepted.
Added minutes has been
Howson.
indicated.
Keep the ball and you win the game. It really is that simple. Great vision. 4 added minutes on the board. Lovely pass, but can he get there? That has ended up in no man's land. He's a sharp little ball here.
Now it's Bergkamp.
No, not quite on the same wavelength. And that's it. Japan pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start. A show all about one side's remorselessness, ruthlessness, relentlessness.
We would like to ask you all
Batistuta,
Totally unstoppable today.
Thank you for your
Everything he
cooperation.
touched turned to gold. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special.
And this is now today's lineup.
So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, I think we can expect to see more than a few moments of individual brilliance with Neymar on the pitch, Peter. He's got such a silky touch, he can ghost past defenders, and he can pass and shoot with the very best. If you're looking for someone to take your breath away, this is the guy for me.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. If you're just joining us, we are... Shoots! It's loose now, and the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Ajax with the corner, they're first. Gone all the way through to the keeper. And now a sudden chance to counter. Played into space, back into the middle. Donadoni! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Played in by Danielson. Camavinga, played out to the left flank. Neymar. Searching pass he's played there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Messi threads one in. Batistuta, and Dijk attempts a clearance. Oh, nicely intercepted. That's a throw. Alexander-Arnold. Ajax are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, they've been livelier and hungrier and looked the more likely to register first.
Now it's Messi. Roberto Carlos gets across and deals with it. Danielson. Couldn't squeeze it through. Now it's Neymar. Now it's Batistuta, and it's Griezmann. Looking for options for... Goes for a shot! Goal! Ajax! 500 goals! 500 goals! Stop everything and remember where you were.
The goal scored for Ajax.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
A 1-0 lead established.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible.
Now he's got space here. Bullish header! He will be livid with himself.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Now that's well seen too. Valverde distributed tidily. Tries to play it through. Can he latch on to this? Griezmann receives it in a good position here. Good take, and is he... Great chance! And yes, it's there! And they're at it again in double quick time. An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
22, Donadoni.
Ajax are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Ajax have scored 2 quick goals here and are well and truly in the driving seat. Danielson. Batistuta! Camavinga.
He has saved the goalkeeper's blushes there. What great defending.
Foden wins the duel this time. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Messi. Roberto Carlos pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Tries to pass it through. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Donnarumma claims comfortably. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Beckenbauer. Nicely weighted ball. Now it's Neymar. And it's Camavinga. And this is Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Can he get on the end of this? There's the delivery. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Foden. And they can counter here. Engages and forces him off the ball. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And it's safely in the keeper's hands. Alexander-Arnold. Knocks it into space. Donadoni.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Messi gets into some space. He's in a good position here. There's the shot! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
There's the whistle for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Everyone, please welcome
Ajax
the two
have
sides.
established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. Here we go again then. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's worked it through. It's a promising position. And Dijk trying to keep this in. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Foden. Costa Curta. Ambitious ball here. And this is Batistuta. Now it's Griezmann. He's tried one! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Ajax certainly look sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
Corner number 2 then. He rises! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in. Sanchez, shifted upfield. Now it's Neymar.
There they go, hunting again.
That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Now it's Camavinga. Beckenbauer. Spread out to the left. Not the most accurate pass. Alexander-Arnold. He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, he's been hiding in plain sight, but the opposition have been blind to it until now.
So, third corner of the game. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Chelsea are looking to go forward now. Danger averted for now. So their fourth corner of the game. Donnarumma breathes a sigh of relief as he gets his hands on the ball. Chelsea have the chance to go the other way. Messi gets into a good position. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Messi. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Can he get onto this? Donnarumma claims it. Safe hands. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, that's well spotted. He's a sharp little ball here. Foden. Now it's Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Danielson. Lisandro Martinez does really well to win the ball there. Oh, there's a probing ball. Has a look and plays it forward. Foot in. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Messi. Oh, what a mistake! Martinez. Now Mbappe. Looking for the run. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Sanchez. Now it's Neymar. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Now, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitution on the field. Number 18, Phil Foden. Coming on the field is number 27, Serginho. Substitutions taking place.
Probing pass. Good ball over the top. And he shoots! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Ajax really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Serginho. Aims beyond the defence. He's in space and looking for options. Now that's a fine challenge.
Substitution in progress.
A couple of changes then in quick succession. And the break in play means they can now affect their change.
Yeah, he's looking for instructions, probably something along the lines of, go make a nuisance of yourself.
And now they can spring out of defence. Sanchez calmly anticipates. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. He's in a great position. He's got tall. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
On the field. Number 17.
Chelsea making another change here.
Number 22, Eduardo Camavinga. Coming on the field, number 4, Son Heung-min.
Bergkamp goes sliding in. Now it's Son Heung-min. That's a throw. Son Heung-min goes on a run down the left wing. Chance! Time and again they are repelled. Hoisted in. And he's taking no chances there. Now it's Batistuta. And the counter is on. Can he get it through? And this is Stoichkov.
4 added minutes has been indicated.
And the finish! It's in! Just cruising! They are cruising! Beckenbauer at his razor-sharp best there.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Ajax are having a ball here. That looks a good ball through. And he's in on goal. Drives it in. Big header! And he hits the net. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
It's become a case of men against boys. Great vision. Played into space. Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. And time is up. Well, that was a shimmering, sizzling, scintillating game. The key characters glittered throughout and did what they did when required so to do. There could be only one outcome. Batistuta claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it.
So bring it on, fresh, fervent, fevered, how it always was and how it always will be. Feel it, this is where it starts. Whatever your ambitions, a good beginning is the perfect way to get things underway. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
Borussia Dortmund against Corinthians.
Everyone, please welcome to the field our players.
Well, there is the fresh-faced Bojan Krkic. He's fearless, he's busy, he's a craftsman. How do you describe him, Jim?
I'm expecting to see a lot of him playing in pretty much every position, Peter, from number 10 to winger to auxiliary striker. His great strengths are his vision, his ability to play between the lines and knowing the landscape around him.
So you can't stick him in a pigeonhole?
No, you could say that. He does say he prefers a central role, but I think pace and agility are better suited to that wider position.
So we're up and running. Donadoni. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. In with the challenge. Played out wide. Van Nistelrooy. Memphis Depay. Spread it left. Back towards the middle. No, that's been intercepted. Well, that is one way to stop him.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Looking to play him in. Great vision.
That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
Good ball, good take. And this is decent chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
They've played it short. Borussia Dortmund are looking to go forward now. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Now it's Memphis Depay. First quarter of an hour gone. Van Nistelrooy. Can he finish? Goal! Borussia Dortmund! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Borussia Dortmund are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
Borussia Dortmund have broken through. It's 1-0.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Could move up a gear here. Donadoni. Some good work on the right flank here.
Oh, really well played.
Chance to deliver. Pressing high and with purpose.
Corinthians clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Van Nistelrooy. Well, that's been cut out, well played. That's really well manoeuvred. And this is Bojan. Played out to the left flank. Opts for safety. Gustavo Enrique. And that's a throw-in. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That's an excellent interception. Memphis Depay. Here's the return pass. Adams. It's a searching pass.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That's a little off target. Out to the left it goes. Memphis Depay, over to the left. Borussia Dortmund are one up and looking surprisingly comfortable. And he cuts out the supply. Gustavo Enrique. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? He's picked his way through. Now it's Memphis Depay, played out towards the right wing. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Donatoni. Nice looking ball. It's beautifully weighted. Oh, what has happened here? And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs.
Everyone, please welcome
Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave, see all that courage. They need to have a big start to the second half to give them some momentum, and they're not going to get that if they're being too risk-averse.
Borussia Dortmund are in a pretty decent position after 45 minutes. 1-0 to the good. So we're just settling back into this second half. Chance! Harmlessly behind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
Gustavo Enrique. He's shifting through the gears here. That's a throw. Danielson. Adams. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's picked out the run. He's got away. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Danielson tries to pass it through. Tries a shot! It's gone in! He's put through his own net!
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
Fortuitous as it may have been, they all count one. Now it's Memphis Depay.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
He's in plenty of space here. Corinthians needed that, they really needed it.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Looking for a runner. Oh, super ball. And the shot! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And he stuck it away as if laser-guided.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
Corinthians choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Borussia Dortmund find a position of real strength now. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 22, Donadoni. Coming on to replace him is
Gustavo Enrique.
41,
Borussia Dortmund still have the cards to affect this game.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
Memphis Depay was alert to the possibilities. Real chance! They want to be quick to recover this. And again! No mistake! Yet another goal in an awesome performance! They are in complete charge! Rice at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Coming on the field,
That's a shade optimistic.
Park Ji-sung, number 6,
Borussia Dortmund have now used up all but one of their substitution windows. Out of play for a throw. So there's going to be another change here.
Substitutions taking place.
Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played in. Nicely spread. Stood up well to him there. Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. Now it's Memphis Depay. He could be in here. Now it's Lewandowski. Well, that pass isn't the best. That's a super give and go. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Substitution for Borussia Dortmund, number 10, Messi, number 18, Van Nistelrooy. Coming on the field, number 7,
Playing into the box.
number 8, Van Basten.
Can he spark a counter here? Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Depay. Pass is just off target. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, well played. Oh, shooting chance! This time, surely! He's got a goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
The goal scorer for Borussia Dortmund after 88
Things looking
minutes.
so easy, almost too
Number
easy here.
41,
And it's Memphis Depay.
Rice.
That's a cute ball. A delightful ball. Oh, what a climb! And it's in! And there's your hat-trick hero. He is simply indefatigable.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
He has simply been truly awesome. He really has stamped his authority on this.
Played into space. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Now it's Lewandowski. Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, it's come loose. Great ball, and he's in here. And the finish!
A moment to try and place the cherry on the cake.
And the keeper beats it away. Cross goes in there. And the shot! And with that, the final whistle. Borussia Dortmund, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now. Rice reflecting on a stellar performance and now taking home a permanent reminder for his mantelpiece. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Borussia Dortmund definitely impressing me here,
Hello,
especially the way
everybody,
that
and
attack
please join
clicked,
me in
whether it
wishing
was
a
link-up
happy
play,
wedding
running in
anniversary.
behind.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game, it's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
The Eternal City embraces this massive sea of blue which has flooded across the Olympico. It's hard to convince yourself there's another team involved. Well, there is the fresh-faced Bojan Krkic. He's fearless, he's busy, he's a craftsman. How do you describe him, Jim?
I'm expecting to see a lot of him playing in pretty much every position, Peter, from number 10 to winger to auxiliary striker. His great strengths are his vision, his ability to play between the lines and knowing the landscape around him.
So you can't stick him in a pigeonhole?
No, you could say that. He does say he prefers a central role, but I think pace and agility are better suited to that wider position.
Lazio have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Well, one of the attacking advantages in this setup, Peter, is the impact that can be made between fullbacks and the attacking wide players. These combinations, when worked well, can be a real handful for any opposition. And we're likely to witness that again. You often see the wide man drift inside to allow the fullback to make the run out wide, and it can just throw the opposition off kilter.
The action has already started. Van Nistelrooy. That has ended up in no man's land. Vecino. Here's Basic. Vecino. Played out to the right. Denilson. And here's Donatoni. Shot could be on. In by Bojan. Mario Gila clears it away. Barcelona with the corner. They're first. Loose now and they want to get it back. Went with his head but couldn't steer it in. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. And it's Messi. Played out towards the right wing. Pass somewhat off target. Now, can they get him away? Looking for the run. Van Nistelrooy. Great ball, and he's into Nielsen! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Cancellieri. Neither side yet able to find the net. Hila.
Lazio clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
Now it's Marusic. Isaacson. It's loose, and there's a race for the... Oh, what? Cancellieri has another go! Goal! Lazio! And Lazio score first. Speed of thought, efficiency of movement, and certainty of outcome.
Well, I'm giving him full marks for the way he exploited the space, Peter, but you really shouldn't be left unmarked in the middle like that. I don't think he could believe his luck.
Lazio have fired themselves in front.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Bullish header! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Now it's Messi. Danielson. Just eases him off the ball. Vecino did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Donadoni. Isaacson could move up a gear here. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Hila. Now it's Isaacson.
Such good technique.
He's picked his way through. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Messi. Marusic. Here's Basic. That has not gone well. Nicely shaped ball. Isaacson. He's got away. Nicely weighted ball. Turns back here, probably the best option. Danielson. Donadoni! Donadoni! Now, who's going to be first? Oh, he's been caught napping! Played out to the left flank. Cancellieri. And it's Pellegrini. Messi. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Danielson! There it is! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Guardiola. Oh, that's a key interception. Romagnoli. That's Cataldi. Vecino. Oh, good spread. And Isaacson. Now it's Isaacson. Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. Barcelona come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Barcelona head into the half-time break with a narrow lead, 2-1. And the action is back underway. That's a cute ball.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. That's a terrific interception. He's had a stellar game.
The ball is loose and the chase is a chance! Well, that is commitment to the cause. It's their second corner of the game. Adams! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Vecino. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Great vision. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Vecino. Isaacson. And it's Vecino. Tries to play it through. Marusic receives it in a wide position.
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something different.
And that is a little undercooked. Noslin. Marusic. And it's Vecino. Lazio looking to pass their way through. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Can he get it through? Nicely intercepted. Aimed beyond the defence. Cataldi. Basic. To Marusic. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Messi being hunted in packs.
Well, he's a source of potential trouble, so tight marking just has to be done.
Yeah, we get to see this more and more. Defenders popping up in these positions.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Noslin. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Now it's Bojan. And that has been cleared. Basic. Now it's Noslin. And it's Guardiola. He shifted it to the flank. Danielson gets into a good position. So what can they make of this? Looking to play him in. Danielson picks it up out wide.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Gets a good foot in there. Pellegrini. Donadoni. He's being urged to shoot. And he shoots! It's anyone's ball. And the shot! He should have put that one away.
Donadoni really should have done better there. I just hope for his sake that he doesn't live to regret that.
Sostituzione per la Lazio. Numero 22.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Nel campo per il numero 9, Pedro. Il numero 11.
Basic.
Attenzione, un cambio.
And it's Pellegrini. Looking for options for movement. And he can clear it away. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And he's in on goal! Costa Curta. Rice. Into the last 5 minutes.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
He's a sharp little ball here. That's a shade optimistic. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Ci sarà un minuto di recupero.
Machino charging forward, the ball at his feet. Mario Gila cuts out the pass. And time is up. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure. Terrific recovery, a really fine win that, Jim Beglin.
Well, what we've seen is a team that refuses to accept the game might have just got away from them. They stayed true to their style and turned this right on its head. This is a tremendous win.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is... Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Hi everyone, and thanks Peter, it's great to be on board.
This, of course, one of the greatest shrines to European football, indeed, to football all over the globe. The Spotify Camp Nou here, pretty much bang centre in the Catalan capital. Well, Bojan Krkic set a number of goal-scoring records in his youth, and you can still see in him the qualities that made him such a phenomenon at that level.
Adaptability and pace, those are the qualities, Peter. He doesn't have the physique of a traditional striker, so it's all about playing across the front line, switching positions, keeping defenders on their toes.
And he got the best footballing education going when it comes to that sort of play. We have already started here. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Front-footed pressing going on here. And he has been fouled there. Well, it's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Looking for options for movement. And this is just the goalkeeper. And Van Nistelrooy! Ruud Van Nistelrooy! A giant among strikers!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on it, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
So, a breakthrough already. Luis Araujo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he was quick to react. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Ball's gone out of play. He won't be happy with that one. Barcelona leading here thanks to that early goal. And the score is 1-0. Emerson, nicely weighted ball. He's got away. And they've got a throw. Adams, and that has not gone well. Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
Tries to pass it through. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Bojan! Oh, crossbar! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Yeah, the ball in there was simply superb. He won't be too happy that it's gone to waste like that.
Flamengo looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will do well.
There's no flag. Decent chance! It's loose now. And the finish! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Barcelona with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
Adams clearly was a little selfish there, but I don't think it was a bad attempt.
It's their second corner of the game. Adams! Defending of the desperate variety. Crosses it in here. Oh, well played, well played. And it's Emerson Royal. Tries to dink it through. They played... And Van Nistelrooy! Van Nistelrooy! Goal after wonderful goal! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
We're looking at a very different game now. The command has been established.
Jorginho. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Knocks it into space. Lino. And it's Emerson Royal. Van Nistelrooy. Denilson. Denilson! Luis Araujo. And it's Emerson Royal. Engages and forces him off the ball. Van Nistelrooy receives it in. And he shoots! Yes! Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Goes for a shot! He's got a goal! And they are right back within touch! The invitation was clear and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Some great movement here and the pass was perfect. All he had to do was just apply the finishing touch.
So, just a consolation, or is there a way back from here? Donadoni. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Luis Araujo, and it's Emerson Royal. Oh, terrible pass. And he's away.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
Cleared without hesitation. Costa Curta. Boyan. Barcelona do have a chance to counter here. Oh, that's a key interception. And there is the half-time whistle.
Well, Peter, I think the score is a fair reflection of what we've witnessed so far, and that being good movement in both midfield and indeed up front. If those players, I think, can carry on where they left off after the break, they should impose themselves even more, and probably only one result coming here.
Barcelona head in for half-time with a 3-1 lead. And the game has already resumed here. Now, what about a counter-attack? Well, we expected better, and so did he. He's tried one! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Flamengo really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Emerson. He's looking wide. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Well, football is a simple game, complicated by footballers. Why doesn't he slip that to the right?
Lino. Oh, that's fabulous. Tries to play it through. Lino. Oh, and he's asking too much with that. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here. Bojan Krkić taking his leave here, having got himself on the score sheet.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he could feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
El dorsal 13, Park Ji-sun. El dorsal 6.
Out towards the flank. Donadoni. Donadoni plays big header! And he hits the net! Irrepressible! Imperious! That's what makes him what he is! It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unearned.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Barcelona blast themselves into a 3-goal lead. Guardiola being hunted in packs.
Well, they've got to deny him time and space, and that's one way of ensuring it.
That has found him in acres of space. Donatoni. This looks promising. And the shots! They've scored! Yet another goal in an awesome performance. They are in complete charge.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 22 será reemplazado por el dorsal 41.
And it's Lino. Great defending, strong and determined. Aims beyond the defence. And this is Van Nistelrooy. And he's through and all along takes a shot! Oh, almost a sixth.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Lewandowski. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Oh, this looks sharp. And this is Lewandowski, and he's managed to get free. Here comes the corner.
Cambio de jugadores.
Corner number 3 coming up. And he's heaved it away. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Everton proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
And Park Ji-sung! Oh, brilliant from Park Ji-sung! A finish right from the top draw. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
En el minuto 79, el dorsal 13.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Será sustituido
Things
por
looking so
el
easy,
dorsal
almost
21.
too easy here. Now it's Everton. Park Ji-sung. Rice. Looking to play him in. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Oh, super! Great chance! Oh, taken with style! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Jorginho. It's a searching pass. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And this is... Can he finish? It's there! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
El dorsal 18.
How many? Just how many?
Van Nistelrooy. Van Nistelrooy.
Has a shot! Well, he caught that pure, but no end product. Lino. Now it's Lewandowski. That looks a good ball through. Lewandowski does well to get it back. It's Park Ji-sung. Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona can look back on a nigh-on perfect performance here. A super contest in which they swept their opponents aside ruthlessly. Van Nistelrooy, very much the man of the moment. His boots at their twinkling best. Your reflections then, Jim?
I think we just saw a team winning by playing to their strengths. There was a clear picture of what they set out to do, and the players were determined to deliver it, and they did.
Dispone de un circuito cerrado.